Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream. Today we're going to be doing a special flight. My girlfriend's older brother is going to Cancun tonight, so we're going to be replicating that flight. His is going to be a red eye, so we're obviously going to be doing it a little bit earlier than it would normally be. So yeah, we're going to be flying over to Cancun in a United 737-900ER. And yeah, we're going to be flying over to Cancun. It looks like we do got some ATCs. It's pretty busy here in LAX. So we got some ATC online, which I'm super excited about. And yeah, we're going to be flying with all the WinWing stuff. I got some WinWing products on my desk. And yeah, we'll be flying over to Cancun. So let's go ahead and first get into the aircraft. And we'll load up our flight plan here. And we'll get everything all set up. First thing we're going to do is come up to the overhead. And we'll get this all set up here. Test the flight recorder, airspeed, stall warning, everything is all good. Work our way down here, get the fuel pumps on. I think you see on the ground crew. Alright, let's get the window heat on. And we can keep that there. We'll test the cockpit voice recorder. That's all good. And we're cruising at 33,000 feet today, so we'll set 33,000 feet. And I'll also check to see how high Cancun is. It's 22 feet in elevation, so we'll do 50 feet. Alright, that's all set up. We'll go... Oops. Switch that to the right. There we go. Alright. That's looking all good there. Let's go ahead and get the ATIS information from ATC today. That's going to be on 133.8. So let's go ahead and set VHF1 133.8. And we'll go ahead and listen to that. Alright, we got information alpha. Let's go ahead and we can start the boarding process here. Let's get the boarding process started. And let's go ahead and make sure our flight plan is submitted. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And then we'll wait for our pre-departure clearance. Alright, we can go ahead and start setting up the FMC while we're waiting for boarding to start. So we're 900 ER, that's good there. 27K thrust, that's good. Pause in it, we go KLAX. And we're at gate 83. Let me go ahead and pull down the IRS position. Going from LAX, there's our clearance. LAX over to Cancun, MMUN. We'll input that there. Let's go ahead and take a look at our clearance real quick. Departure LAX, Cancun, Los Angeles to the Pinda 2. So as filed, 300 squawk 6726. Yeah, you could be first class. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream, man. 6726. 6726 remarks cleared, then climb maintained 5,000. All right, that's looking good there. So basically as filed, which is good. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan. We'll go to SimBrief, we'll set the payload, and we'll set our fuel, and we go ahead and select the route, and we'll go ahead and import the route for us. All right, we'll go ahead and hit load, and now it's going to go ahead and load it into the FMC here. All right, let's go ahead and activate that. We're going off of runway 25 right, so let's go ahead and put in 25 right for the departure. And let me pull up my paperwork here. The flight plan is going to be so Pinda 2 Tecate transition. Insert that arrival into Cancun. The Vomar 1 Alpha. So let's go down to the Vomar 1 Alpha, and we'll execute that, and we'll make sure there's no discontinuities, which there isn't. PPE UT11 Yourtel to 34 Vomar. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, that's all set up there. Let's go ahead and input the 0 fuel weight. Our reserves today, we could go ahead and take a look. It's going to be 2.2, cost index of 10. I'm going to put a cost index of 40. And flight level 330. Cruising wind today, up at 330, is 277 at 52 knots. And we'll go to N1 here. Selected temp. They did the takeoff performance in the back here somewhere. Hold on, let me go and take a look. If I remember correctly, it was like selected temperature of 50 or something like that. Let's take a look. Here it is. All right, bleeds on, selected temperature of 50, and it's going to be climb 2. Yeah. Okay, climb 2, flaps 5, put that in here, and it's going to be 160. 161 and 167 for the V1, VR, and rotate. There we go. That's looking all good. Let's go to legs, route data, and we'll go ahead and request the winds. All right, we'll go ahead and load in the winds here. We'll go ahead and execute that. Descent, let's go to forecast and load the winds. Execute that, and then we'll go to insert index, approach, that plus 70. It's going to be 218, so let's go to climb 218 over 3,000 above field is going to be 3090. We'll insert that there, and we'll target 250 above that. All right, everything else is looking good. We'll kind of go through it here. So Los Angeles to Cancun, United 1057, 25 right for departure. The PMDG Tecate, and then all the way down to the arrival. Flaps 5 for departure, and 167 is V2, 161 is VR, and 160 is V1. Everything is looking good there. All right, let's go ahead and input the squawk code that ATC gave us here. Let's see. Let me go look. It's 6726. So we'll input 67. So 6 7 2 6. We'll input that into there. There we go. And everything else is looking good. Oh, the brakes are not set. Let's go ahead and set the brakes. There we go. All right. Everything else is looking good. They said we're climbing to 5,000, so we'll set 5,000 in the MCP. 167 was going to be the V2, so we'll set 167. We get the right flight director on, left flight director on, auto throttle, and we'll arm VNAV and LNAV. Everything is all set. And now we're just waiting for the passengers to finish boarding. Let's go ahead and we'll get the seatbelt signs on. And we'll get the APU started here. And let's go over to ground 121.75. Let's go 121 121.75 for the frequency here. Perfect. There we go. And tower is going to be 120.95. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look outside, see the progress of the baggage. Looks like we got A320 next to me here. Oops. It's really busy in LAX. There's like 10 departures, which I feel like is a lot on the ground. This is a 727. That's this A320neo. This United 78 is going to Newark. It's a 787-900. And then we got a United 737-800 on the other side going to Denver. There's some American taking off is going to Vegas. There's a United about to take off 1041 going over to San Francisco. There's Alaska going to be taxi buys going down to San Diego. There's a lot of planes here. Alright, looks like they're done loading up the bags, so we're going to be closing up the cargo doors there. And then we'll be finishing loading up the passengers, and then we'll be ready to push. Just departed out of Fort Lauderdale. Nice, bro. Where are you going? $74 passengers left here. Going to the Bahamas. Oh, nice. Let me guess, you're flying the A320? Of course. What airline are you flying down there? JetBlue? This Boris sound pack is just insane to me. It's so good. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid. Alright, we'll go ahead and start to disconnect the air conditioning and the ground power since we have APU power. And we're slowly getting ready to push back here. This is nice, bro. I like LAX busy like this. JetBlue just landed in from San Diego. A320 Neo. A321 Neo, I should say. Just 24 more passengers, then we should be good to go. This is going to be a 4-hour flight. So I'll be out for around 4 hours. Alright, they're done boarding. we'll get ready for pushback here. I'll wait until takeoff is my favorite part. Landing safe is my other favorite part. Yeah, I would say that's a close second then. Sounds good. Alright, they're ready to go downstairs. Let's go ahead and turn on the anti-collision light and we'll get ready for our push here. Let's go ahead and request pushback and departure. It goes nose right, tail left. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go ahead and start push. Parker brake is released. You're clear to push. Alright guys, enjoy. Oops. Excuse me. GSX has been bugging lately. Oops. I'll look for Coast Guard boats. Parker brake is set. Go ahead, disconnect, and go to hand signals. Alright, wave them off. We'll start engine number 1. Oh yeah, that'll be a good one, Jacob. That should be a good flight. Alright, everything is all set up there. Alright, flaps 5. Los Angeles ground. Ooh, shoot. Hold on. Los Angeles ground, yeah. 1057 information. Alpha coming out of the alley. Taxi 25 right. Taxi via Bravo will follow the company 73, United 1057. Alright. What is 0905? How are you going? Alright, we'll monitor tower here. It looks like SoCal approach is on 120.05. Alright, there we go. 120.05. How long is the flight? 4 hours? Yeah, it's 4 hours. Around there. We'll try to make it less, but it's around there. Yeah, try your best, but I mean, if you can't, oh well, it's okay. Traffic is the worst. When are you gonna fly to Boston for some lobster? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Can you guys not hear ATC this the whole time? Oh my god, I forgot to turn on the desktop audio. Oh my gosh, guys.
November 9455.
Oh my
LA
gosh.
Tower.
This stream is cooked.
Wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I mean, at least you caught it early, but now we're gonna have ATC once we take off and get to cruise. Dang, that's my fault. I forgot to unmute the...
2610, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
I thought you guys could hear the sim the whole time.
25 right, clear, line up and wait, United 165.
Oops. Now you should be able to hear the
American
sim
2547, contact SoCal departure, we'll see you.
Our departure now, American 2547, good evening.
Frontier Flight 3468, LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land. Number 2, following an Airbus, or following a C314 on a 2-mile final.
Angel Scale United 1865 would be Bravo 1.
United 8855, Rush. Frontier Flight 1293, welcome to Los Angeles. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.75, we'll see you.
Happy to be here. Cross 24 left, we'll contact ground for Frontier Flight 1293. Thanks for your FTC services and a great job.
United 327 Heavy, LA Tower. Victor Hotel Sierra Golf Mike, see you hold short. United 2610, continue holding short. Or continue holding position.
LA Tower, United 327, heavy with you, final, 24 right. Sorry, it didn't hand me off.
United 327 heavy, roger, no worries. Wind, LA Tower, winds 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 327 heavy.
LA Tower, hello, Delta 2678, ILS 24 right.
Looks like
Yeah,
Frontier's landing.
2678, or Delta 2678, LA Tower, winds 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta.
It's busy today. It's usually not this busy, but I like it. I like having traffic and stuff like that. It's better than being here alone.
United 2610, traffic's on a 3-mile final for the parallel. Wind, RNAV Docker, winds 25014, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Okay, you should
RNAV Doctor,
run and line up and wait in a second here.
2610, I have a traffic tonight.
LA Tower, FedEx on my kilo. I'm going to be missing the approach for runway 25 left. I got to the approach too late.
FedEx 1 Mike Kilo, roger. Fly runway heading and contact SoCal 128.05. I'll see you.
128.05. See you in a few minutes. FedEx 1 Mike Kilo.
Should hear us, or should clear us to line up and wait here.
United 2610, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Over departure, United 2610, have a good night.
Frontier Flight 3468, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, contact ground 0.75. We'll see you. United 327 heavy, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.75. We'll see you. United 327 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.75. We'll see you.
Contact cross 24 left, contact ground 121.75 for 327 heavy. Thanks, have a good night.
Southwest 212, runway Southwest 212 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, 25 right, excuse me, United 1057.
Victor Hotel Sierra Golf Mike, LA Tower, RNAV Hyper, wind 25014, runway 25 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cliff takeoff.
United 1057 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1057. Luckily, no, I've never forgotten to light up the second engine. I think it would be pretty noticeable on taxi, so luckily I've never had that issue. Take off your landing. If you're landing in the Bahamas right now, I don't think you'll be able to land in Cancun by the time I get there.
Victor Hotel Sierra Golf Mike, contact SoCal departure, we'll see ya.
For the process, good night, Sierra Golf.
Southwest 212, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line, or 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Southwest 212.
United 1057, RNAV Docker, winds 25014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1057. Alright, let's go.
Southwest 212, RNAV Delray, winds 25014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 212.
United 1855, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1855.
Condor 2087 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Is it great?
Gear up.
Southwest 212, contact SoCal departure, we'll see ya.
Contact departure, Southwest 212.
United 1057, contact SoCal departure, we'll see ya.
Over to SoCal departure. How we going? Let's get autopilot on. Let's go over to SoCal.
What's the other flight?
This is only going to work if we stop stepping on each other.
SoCal Pro 7 2004 Heavy, we never got to pass off. We're on VH4.
So the 2004 Heavy SoCal approach at Circus Clear Island, sort of 2 right.
Circus Clear Island, 2 right, south right.
SoCal approach. United 1057 climbing through 2000.
United 1056, second departure, we're going to contact Columbia City.
Columbia said United 1057.
American 2124 Heavy, contact LA Tower, 120.95.
Okay, Tower, 120.95, have a good night. Second departure, Southwest 212, putting out 4100.
Southwest 212, second departure, we're going to contact Columbia, maintain 1 to the south, maintain 2309.
Yo, what's up, Demon Aviator? Long time no see, man. Welcome.
SoCal departure setting for my kilo. Would it be possible to get a 10-mile final for runway 25 left?
Stand by, control change, Braga.
Copy.
Alright.
Southwest 212, contact departure 124.3.
Unfortunately, Southwest 212.
At 1057, contact departure 124.3.
124.3, how we going?
Delta 3743, depart Seal Beach and 340.
Okay, now we're going 124.
Southwest 294, 1 mile from
3.
Jacoby, maintain 2,600 full station log. As happened.
Los Angeles departure. United 1057 climbing via the city.
At 1057, LA Center, radar contact, maintain 250 knots or greater.
19250 knots or greater. United 1057. Alright, once we get to 10,000, then we go ahead and speed up greater than 250. Floated a little bit overall, still a good touchdown zone, good landing. Good job, Jacob. In English class right now, I strongly dislike school, please help. Unfortunately, I can't go to Australia and help you.
South 212, center's offline, radar service terminated, exchange approved, yeah.
South of Southwest 212, should we leave it at our normal speeds or is there some sort of traffic on
South 212 is at normal speed. I'm going.
United 18 to 5, coming like 5250.
Yeah, at 1855 heavily, took out approach, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000, United 18
Yeah, 1855 heavy fly heading 220 immediately, I call that turn.
220, United 18.
Yeah, I will. I most likely will if I have the time to. What's up, Hitman? Welcome back to another stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll most likely take the A380 out to Australia. Playing over me all wave. That's true. Yeah.
Close partial goes out to 87.
Yeah, LAX is over there. Long Beach is down here.
Got a 2087 heavy, yes, Sally. Took out departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000, full goes out to 8.
Yeah, 1057, center's offline, radar surface terminated, exchange for yeah.
Over to Intercom, how's it going? Alright, center's offline, unfortunately, but oh well. I'll just go ahead and set Unicom. There we go. Let me get some. Let's see here. Get some music going here. Let's go ahead and actually we'll do this. Climb, delete the econ climb, and then we'll gain some speed here. Do lo-fi today. Preventing flight to Cancun. How's it going? How's it going, Dad? See you later. Preparing flight to Cancun. Hopefully we get there at the same time, but like I said, it's gonna be a 4-hour flight. Right now we're scheduled to get there at 0416 Zulu, and right now it's so in 4 hours. Yeah. Hi guys, the Celtics are playing tonight. They're playing right now. I need them to win. I need them to win. Everyone say go Celtics. Alright, Jacob, don't make me ban you, man. It's too early in this flight to ban people. Don't make me ban you, man. Were you out here saying slander like that? It's hard not to. Don't watch basketball. Just say go Celtics, Jacob. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Is that too much to ask for these days? Alright, let's go up to 33. Do altitude intervene. Alright, once we get up to cruise, we'll go ahead and do the Wordle. Alright, Jacob, I need you to lock in like you did yesterday, because that was a really good guess that you did yesterday to win. No ATC that I could see on the way over there to Cancun. We're gonna be all alone for a little bit. We'll get there at the same time, but I'm currently, yeah, we're not gonna get there at the same time, but you can tell me how it is in Cancun weather-wise and everything. The weather? Is it? I know in like, there was like some storm pop-ups like in Florida and in the Bahamas. In the Bahamas, it might be bad en route, but I don't think Cancun has bad weather right now. Oh my God, cartels shooting at your plane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go Celtics. It's 55-47 right now. Celtics are up. MCDU and the the FMP make life so much easier. Oh, I mean the FCU, like the autopilot panel and the MCDU. I bet it does for the 737. So I could only imagine for the A320. Slowly but surely climbing. I thought it would climb faster up here. 2 minutes 30 seconds left in the second quarter here. Celtics up 56 to 47. Alright, approaching cruise altitude. Let's go ahead and get started with a Wordle. If you're new here, this is what we like to do. And during the cruise, we like to do Wordle. I used to do Wordle all the time when I was in college. So this is the fun way to work together as a community to figure out what the word is. Alright, E's in the right place. There is an I. Okay. There is an I. The E is there. I think the I is going to be here. Oops. Limes. Okay, I was right. The I is over there. Okay. Like a Vin, like a Ivin, Given. No! Oh my gosh, I thought Given was it. Dude, it's not giving me any other letters. That's kind of crazy. Fiber? It could be. Hey, you got us a B. We know there's a B in here. So it's either at the end or it's in the beginning. I think it would be in the beginning. Right? Because what... I mean, let's see. What word would this be if it was in the end here? I don't see anything in the end, right? Yeah, I think it has to be in the beginning. B-I-X-E-X. B-I something E something. Bicep. Oh. Let's go! W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Almost gone. Almost didn't make it. That was a close one. Bicep. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Dubs. Big stretch. All right. I'm low-key kind of getting a little bit hungry. I'm gonna see if there's any snacks downstairs, and then I'll be right back. And then we could play some, we could play Flappy Bird again, or some Slither.io. But I'll be right back. Alright. I found nothing in my fridge, guys. I think we might have to DoorDash. I need to DoorDash something like a little bit healthy at least, or like get something small. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see what I should get. I'll see what comes to mind. Right now I'm not like starving, but alright guys, ready? Yesterday what? We got 3 on Flappy Bird. Let's see how far we get on Flappy Bird today. I believe in us. Bro. I was feeling so good until I wasn't. Okay. If you get past 3, then I'm gonna DoorDash food for dinner. No! Oh! Bro. No way. Fudge. No way, dude. I'm so close. I need to get past 3. Dude, I can't with Flappy Bird. No way. Dude. I'm so bad. Oh my gosh. Dude, no way I can't get past 3. Guys, this is insane. W's in the chat, dude. We got 4. Let's go. Alright guys, I'm DoorDashing food. Bro, I got 4 again. All right. Let's see if I get more than 4. Okay, one last attempt. And then I think I'm going to, since I didn't go to the gym today, I'm going to do 10 push-ups for every 30 minutes of the flight. So I'm going to do 10 push-ups after I'm done with this last attempt to get more than 4. I'm cooking, chat. Chat, let me cook. Let's go. All right, hold on. I gotta do 10 push-ups. I bet. Boom. Alright. Let's play some Slither. Alright, boys. This is where we cook. This is where we cook. Bro, no way. Yeah, that's right. Imagine. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Give me that, bro. No way he cuts me off, bro. What? Let's go. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys didn't tell me. I forgot to switch over my screen. Oh my gosh. You didn't even see Flappy Bird, guys. Oh my gosh. I literally count my high score on Flappy Bird and you guys didn't even see it. I blame Jacob. Oh my god, dude. They're all getting wrapped up right here. Ooh, I dodged that one. Dude, I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't mean to go over there. No! I got greedy, bro. Oh no. Dude, no way he cuts me off. Every time I get, like, I try to pick up scraps, dude, I die. Let's go. Just try to get top 10 again. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for joining us for another stream. Let's try to get 10 likes by the end of the stream for the goal. No way! I was just vibing, bro, and I still get killed. some low-key cooking. Hey, hey, hey. Watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Mink, 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 mink. Let me eat, bro. Let me eat, bro. Let me eat, bro. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Let me eat all that. Yes, sir. Let me eat all that. Get away from me. He doesn't even know, bro. Dang, man. No, bro. I thought we hit head on. No. Gosh darn it. Yo, what's up, 20? Welcome to the stream, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, oh, there's too many here, bro. There's too many here. I need to get out of here. I need dip. I need dip. I need dip. Yes, sir. Oh my god, bro. He swerved right into him. Damn. Damn. Alright, whatever. Let's check on the plane. Alright, we're cruising now. We're chilling. Over Texas somewhere, probably. Or Arizona, probably, I should say. Oh, we're over Mexico. This could be another good game for the Celtics and Knicks. Pritchard's insane. I just need the Celtics to close this game, bro. It's close, but we need to be able to close it. It's in the third period, too. Some turbulence now. Oh, is this your flight to the Bahamas? Let's check this out real quick. This one right here. Or not this one. This one. You took the American A320. Nice. And it looks like we got some PMDG from D1 Aviator. I wonder what livery was that for D1 Aviator. With the red on the trailing edge there. What's up, Danish dude? Wait, what do you mean, boo, Danish? You trying to scare me? Is bro back? I'm back. I've been back. I was just taking a look at your screenshots actually. Forty more minutes for you. We got like, what do we got? Another, for top of descent, we got another 2 hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes. you're over Cuba. Is it normal for fighters to be on my left and right wing? Yeah, just keep flying the same direction. They're just trying to escort you through the airspace, that's all. MiG-21, yeah, that's definitely Cuba for you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to, wait, Jacob, are you telling me you missed me getting 6 on Flappy Bird? Or did I get 6 or 4? I don't know. Either way, do you miss me getting my new record on Flappy Bird? That's crazy. mess up. It wasn't turning. This dude just got... yeah. No, I was distracted. No, I was looking down. No. Damn, I was looking down at the game. Oh my god, where do these guys come from? No way he cuts me off, bro. Oh my god, bro. I suck at this game, I guess. Let's try this again. Not much. Just playing a game real quick. We're at cruise. We're not gonna land for another 3 hours. Oh, this guy died. Gotta get all of his. Let's go. Take all of that. Take all of that. Ah! No, I was scratching my lip. Oh, man. I died. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta get all this. death? How did he not die? He hit the... Oh, man. Not fair. Bro, Jacob, you forgot to remind me to turn on my webcam, bro. Jacob, what are we doing here? My BRB screen was on for a little bit. Bro, I just watched the funniest reel. What was the reel? I was like, Realm? You mean Minecraft? Oh! I sniped that dude. What's up, Desi? I sniped him. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Go me. Alright guys, after I die, I'm gonna try Flappy Bird another time. You just got a cartel video? Bro, it's because you mentioned them. It's because you mentioned them in the chat. No! Oh, I didn't know where to go. Alright guys, should I play Flappy Bird? I got my new record at 6. See? I got 6. Let's try to lock in here. Nope. I suck at Flappy Bird apparently. Bro, what? Bro, what? Dude, I suck at Flappy Bird apparently. Bro, this Celtics game is making me stressed out too. Bro, they keep knocking down threes. Bro, I almost got it. Bro, please Celtics, bro, please. Last time, yeah, that's true. That's true. How did I hit the thing? Come on. Bro. Dude, these Knicks are hitting shots, man. Holy cow, bro. If we can make it out of this game, I'll be surprised. I don't think we're going to win. We're just not hitting. Yeah. Bro, oh my gosh, dude, we missed everything. Bro, it's so intense right now. Oh my god, bro, we keep missing. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, they keep scoring like everything. We can't defend for shit. Bro, and then we just fucking try to hit a three, man. And we miss a three. And then they come down and then they get to the paint and they score. Bro. They keep scoring. It's like it's so frustrating to see your defense not be able to do anything at all. What's the green thing? Oh, this is like a sunshade. I guess it's a moonshade now, but it was bright over here earlier. Hour 45 until we descend. Oh my god, bro, we lose the ball. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. This is over. Dude, Tatum's ankles. Oh my god, dude, we're done. Jason Tatum's injured, bro. Yeah, GG's. GG's. We freaking lost. We lost the series. We lost the final, whatever, the NBA finals. NBA playoffs. We're done. Oh, dude, Jason Tatum's out for the series. Oh my gosh. Bro, dude, they keep lacing threes like it's nothing. Holy crap. Bro. Our defense is just not good. Jason Tatum's in a wheelchair, bro. Bro, Jason Tatum's in a wheelchair, bro. Fuck. I think that there's an MCL or ACL. That looked bad. As soon as you put pressure on the foot, you just collapsed. Jeez, 10-point game. Let me go mute my group chats real quick. Let's see, JSX, group chat, we'll hit hide alerts. And there's two group chats actually, so let's go to this one, also hide alerts. So I don't have to hear them talk about it. Yeah, I really arrived like an hour before me. You gonna go intercept me? Get into the F-18? Hey, bro, Max. Hello, S2P Virtual Pilot here. You don't know me, but I'm Max. I'm a fan of your content. Oh, hey, Max. Thank you so much for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. Beautiful sunset. Slowly but surely heading over to Mexico. Whew. What's up, Marco? Welcome back, man. Welcome to the stream. You took a flight from, or with Alaska Airlines recently. Oh, no way. Where to? I'm doing good, Marco. How about yourself? Well, I'll be honest. Not doing great because Celtics just lost. But other than that, I'm doing good. Los Angeles over to Cancun. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Jacob, I don't want to hear it, man. I did play Flappy Bird. I got 6 as my new record right now. They'll come back. No, babe. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, the series? I mean, yeah. But they have to win out. They have to win every single game now. No more losing. Yeah. We'll see. Alright, let's play Flappy Bird again. I'm also getting hungry, guys. I don't know what I should order. I looked downstairs. I didn't have any, like, real good food. Team's head was too big, dude. I think the whole team's head's too big, bro. Our defense sucks so bad, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm gonna hear about it. But I don't know when the next game is, because I think since we're going back to Boston, it's gonna be in 2 days. So not tomorrow, not the next day. So it's gonna be on Thursday. Oh God, I'm working on Thursday. Yeah, apparently they don't. What you would think, being, you know, an NBA champion, you would know how to play under pressure, especially with how good they played last year. I mean, they swept in the Eastern Conference Finals. They swept them 4-0, the Pacers. You know, they basically swept the Mavericks in the finals 4-1. If you get 7, I'll DoorDash you food. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Got lock in chat. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Dude. Okay. I just gotta get locked in. No. Looking at you on VAT radar, you're near SNA. Yeah, your wallet is looking safe, Desi. Looking at your VAT radar. Oh yes, I am. Yeah. That's my home airport. Oh my God. Oh, no way, you're around there too? That's awesome. Oh my God. No! Mm. Okay. Apparently no food for you. Don't bring the bad energy from the Celtic game. Let it go and win Flappy. Alright, I'll try. Bruh. say. Oh, okay. Alright. Come on. No! No! Shoot. Alright. This one's so for real. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat because I'm locked in. I do fly in real life, yes. With other streamers, the delay is so long, but with you, it isn't. Thankful. We're in the same time zone, make it so much easier to communicate. Yeah, I try to do it pretty instant, just because I don't have as many viewers as all the other streamers. Like right now, I think I only have 4, and a couple people are talking in chat. So there's no need for me to delay the chat. Plus, it makes it like worse for me because if the chat is like whatever 30 seconds delayed, and somebody comes in and says hey, but only stays for 30 seconds, they never hear me say hey back to them. So they think that I'm just not talking to them. So that's why I wanted to make it instant. No! I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in. Wings on the 8320 AL are custy AF. Are they? Do you have the sharklets or do you have the fence winglets? Fence? 10 viewers right now? Oh, hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, bro. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure that subscribe button if you haven't already, man. On our way to 1.5K. I think we're almost at 1.2 right now. I need to hit 7, bro. Honestly, it's better that I don't hit it right away. You know, I need to build my hunger. Okay, dramatic. I'm gonna make her go broke. She offered. I'm trying to see if the group chats are not going off. Thankfully, I think they should be okay. I don't know why you even checked. I don't want to listen to them. Are you getting in and out soon? Oh yeah, that'd be good. Too bad you can't DoorDash in and out. I'm not looking like that anytime soon. You better hit it before I get off. Oh shoot. This is going to be the most expensive DoorDash order ever? No, it's not. Sugarfish? Is that that sushi place? Sushi does sound good low key, but Either thinking Mexican or I mean maybe sushi. I don't know, but like cheap sushi, not like expensive sushi. Let's go. Let's go. What do you mean does that even count? It says score 7, best of 7. You said 7, did you not? It says score 7, best 7. I didn't clear the pipe. Well, I hit the pipe, and that's how it counts. It counts. 7 is 7. Fine, I'll try to go through the pipe. Come on now. Come on now. Boom, 9. Let's go. Alright, now I gotta think one more. Does Fleming's do it? Does Fleming's do DoorDash? I fly Piper Archers. Alright, chat, vote in the poll. I need to figure out what are we going to eat. Sushi's winning for sure. Is it? Oh yeah, so far. Let's go, guys. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. All 12 people vote. Sushi or Mexican food? Why you guys vote? I need to do my push-ups. I said I was going to do 10 push-ups every 30 minutes, and I did that an hour ago. So I'm missing 20 push-ups, and now I got to do 20 push-ups. Hold up. All right, that's 10. I need to get 10 more. Caden, buy some fish, throw it on a tortilla, add salsa, and wrap it up, baby. She's Mexican. No shot, bro. Bro said make a sushi roll with the tortilla. That's crazy. All right, 10 more push-ups. Hold up. Alright, are we ending it with 5 votes? I'll give you guys till 35 past the hour. You landed, Jacob? How was the landing? Well, Airborne Micah, I can't choose what I want because I'm good with anything. So that's why I left it up for vote. We good, bro. Almost had head-on collision with someone on VATSIM or what? Alright. No way. That's because you landed on the wrong runway. Isn't runway 12s always in use in Cancun? I guess it's 10. What is it? 010 at 3. Yeah, 010, so it would have been 12s. I think you used the wrong runway. Yeah, bro, it's always 12 in Cancun. Alright, we got an hour before we start descending. What do you think we should get? I think we said sushi, right? Let's go ahead and end it. Oh, now we got 6 votes though, and another vote went towards Mexican. Do I clip my landings? On stream, I tried to. At least. I try to go back and record them and post them. My landings in real life, not yet. French food? Okay, that's crazy. Average landing rate? Probably like 130, 140. Alright, we'll end the poll. Sushi it is. Oh, Ethan was the trunk. Was. What? Yeah, they kind of were at the beginning, but they were able to record your landings in real life. You got to get the Ray-Ban Metas. Yeah, I want to get those for sure, man. I want to get those for sure once I start flying more, so I can start posting my real life landings here too. Sushi it is. See, Desi, if you're still in there, Jeepers Creepers is my dad. Yeah, I need to get some airborne mic. That'd be really cool to record my real life landings and do content with that. That's okay. I could do it. I could just buy it. Because my order's looking kind of expensive here, so that's fine. I got it. Yeah, bro. Oh my god. It's usually not this expensive, but the fact that I'm door dashing it makes it like 10 times more expensive. I get 2 spicy crunch rolls at this place. And like usually like when I go pick it up, because I used to get it all the time when I worked at the other job by there, and when I ordered it, it would be 23 bucks for 2 spicy crunch rolls. But on DoorDash, it's 29 bucks for 2 spicy crunch rolls. If you weren't dropping off your brother, I would say we could get dessert, but everything would be closed by then. Yeah, for reals of delivery fees. Bro, it's $2.99 delivery fee, a $4.35 service fee, and then $2.25 tax. It's crazy. I mean, maybe I could just venture out and not get that sushi. Maybe I could try to find a place that has no delivery fee, or at least less of a delivery fee. Maybe it's on me. Let me look. Let me just look up a place. 'Cause I mean, it's not like that's the only place they could do a spicy crunch roll. Delivery fees. Let's see. Under $3. $2.99. $0 over 25 bucks. $2.99. But some of these places are in the city over, so they have like an extra like further away fee. This one has 49. This one's a $1.49 delivery fee, but it's going to take 43 minutes to get here. All right, Airborne Max, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for showing us the stream. Sushi Ramen House, $0 over Yogi Grill, $1.99. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. True Sushi, $1.99. This Poke Bowl place, $1.99. I guess they're all kind of the same fees. Because if you know, you know. All the sushi places, all the good sushi places are in the town over. Let me look up that one you just sent me. FSBN Discord brought me here. Well, welcome, man. Appreciate it, ST. I love Jason, man. Jason's awesome. I love watching all of his videos and how realistic he is with all of his operations and everything he's done with Coastal, man. It's awesome. It's truly, honestly, inspirational. Yeah, he's really awesome, dude. All right, Desi, the sushi place that you told me to go to, I don't know if it says what the delivery fee is yet. Let's look at the, right now, JST, we're getting sushi. We're looking at sushi rolls right now, by the way, if you're wondering why we are talking about sushi. There's a crunch shrimp roll. Okay, we'll do cut. I'm just gonna get the crunch roll here. I was actually kidding. I know, right? I guess I should have really had Mexican food, but sushi right now just sounds so good. I can't lie. I feel like it's a hit or miss when it comes to sushi. Like, people could either like it or not like it. Yeah, Desi hates it. Alright, let's see. We'll do that. Put the card on. There we go. You can like it or be wrong. Freedom of choice. Alright guys, I gotta work overtime so I can pay for these delivery fees. Sushirito? I've only heard of it. I don't think I've ever had it though. Have you ever had one? Okay, order chat. It's coming in at like at 8, so and a little bit here. Let's see, when is top of descent? At 035, so we got another hour. Incredible burrito sized sushi rolls. That just sounds insane. That sounds insane. I don't know how you'd be able to get that. Alright guys, we're gonna play some Slither.io because we still got another hour till top of descent. Sushi's coming in like 20 minutes. We're living the dream right now, boys. Alright, let's try to get top 10 on here. Top 10. Number 10 right now is 9,000 in length. Length is at the bottom left. If you can see it right now, we're at 80, 82. And then we'll eat some of this. Now we're 90. So if you have never played this game before, basically you're a little snake and you grow by eating these little glowing orbs. But what you could do is, if I could do it right there. You see how that guy died? Hold on, let's get a better example. Let's get a better example, like right here. See how I killed him? You see all these green orb or that red orb? It's whenever you kill someone and they drop their orbs, you get a lot of food from it. So you just cut them off. You just killed them. If you haven't played this game, dude, back in the day, like that, you just cut me off. Back in the day, dude, I used to play this game all the time with my friends, and we'd see how long we could get. Let's see. Dude, if I could get that black snake to come over here and I could cut him off, dude, that'd be huge. I don't think I will, though. He's trying to get me, bro. He's trying to relax. It's Sometimes it's got a coil like this. Just gotta wait for the perfect target. Just gotta wait. Never mind. Get away. Let's see. Some of these names on here are kind of crazy. That dude was scared me. So you can't hit anybody with the top of your little snake, but so if your top of your little snake hits the side of the other snake, that's how you're able to kill them. But if you hit like face to face, then whoever was bigger wins. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Back up. Oh, this is the border. This is the border of the map. No. Dang, dude. Apparently I suck at this game too. What happens in the dark shines in the light. David Stone, some guy in Philly. Very good quote. Very good. Yeah, bro. Arizona Aviators, this game is like OG back in the day. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna eat that up. Yes, sir. You too. You too. You too. You too. Eating that up. Eating that up. Yes, sir. Wait. Wait. We were head on. So shouldn't that mean I win because I'm like bigger than that snake? Bro. Oh my god. That's cell phone game vibes from the 1999. Close. It's a computer game from like 2013. But basically, you're hopping on. Are you hopping on Slither.io too? Are you getting there? Try to get my server 4371. Damn, bro. Let's run it. Imagine there's like a team game with this. All right, Marco, have it going, bro. Thank you for stopping in, bro. I appreciate you. See ya. What server? It says 4371 on the bottom right, I think. That's what server it says. I don't know if you can custom make what server you join or what. We are what? We are Loon? What? We're in? Are you in the same one? Bet. Let's see if we could. I'm on the top left corner, but I could try to meet in the middle or some shit. Oh, let's go. Got him. Bro, how'd that... I'm such a bot, bro. I let the slope kill me. Bro, what? So where you go? We're doing your flight training and how far along? I did my private in Arizona. I'm doing my instrument rating right now in California. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're on our way to 1.5K subscribers. Doing a long flight right now. Hopefully, we'll do some shorter flights later later in the week. What's up, Henrita? Welcome back to another stream. I know you were here yesterday. Thank you so much for coming back. Appreciate you. Slither Classic. He's on Twitch, guys. Go subscribe to his Twitch. Go follow his Twitch. I want to stream snipe him now. Come here, Twitch. Come here, Twitch. Twitch versus YouTube. Ooh, almost got him there. Almost got him there. No, I thought I didn't expect him to be that long. Pause. Pause. Trump's a pedophile? What the hell? Good night, Jacob, bro. How's it going, man? Sorry I couldn't make it to Cancun by the time you got there. Alright, boys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright guys, Sushi's here. Let's get Jonas some pretzels in 6A. Kid is whining and is disrupting the passengers. Alright bro, we'll get some pretzels. So far. No, I got O's in. I was going to try to go to the place that you sent me, but I had like the same delivery fee, and it was going to take a little bit longer. But the place looked good. I saw the pictures. It looked really good. Did you get a bento box when you were there? Was it good? A bento box. These videos are always funny. The clips that people do of other streamers. In and out required is acquired. Good. Good, good, good.
Any other streamer this week and just literally do a London controller compilation. We've had say hello to Everest Weekly, but you already have a clip from Gatwick on that one, yeah. To be fair, Everest Weekly might as well just sack off any other streamer this week and just literally do a London controller compilation. We've had all clips this week. It's only Thursday.
I feel like I never have clips that are good enough for these videos.
Sync rate 100.
Maybe my Flappy Bird clips.
Sync rate 40, 30, 20, 10.
Welcome to Alta. Or whatever her name is. They're all ready for a break. Third flight of the day. Jesus, us. Inibuilds, picking evil. What? I've just received. I should potentially do the same. Right. That didn't seem like a very good noise at all.
Flight level 70 and it's 1040 confirmed.
Sorry, say again, butter 12.
Confirmed squawk 1040.
The squawk's 1040.
Thank you.
If you're well enough to flight sim, you're well enough to be in school. Mother Payne, 2004 22. Actually, Ryanair 18 Papa Uniform, turn right heading 060 degrees, clear ILS approach, runway 09. Why are you turning left? Why are you turning left? Ryanair 18 Papa Uniform, make a right turn heading 060 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 09. I said that on frequency. Oh, God.
Airback at 168, just follow the aircraft behind. Follow the Air Canada 777 out, packet 316.
It's RO 618. Sorry, ground it's RO 618, vacated Papa 1.
It's RO 618, Roger, just stop by.
What? Oh my God, chat, we have hit some serious turbulence. Oh my God. Oh, come on. I mean, where the hell are we? Oh!
That's another game I could play, GeoGuessr. I love Jet Brooks. RIP Matt Davies. Holy shit, I stepped away to get some food and I come back to a guy having a stroke in MSFS who's having a stroke. Which video should we do from Jet Burks? I love Jet Burks videos. He seems like such a nice guy. Should we do basic economy? Should we see the truth behind basic economy? Yeah, dude. I miss Matt Davies too, bro. Like, I wonder what he would have been like now in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and all the next generation of flight simulators. Because, he passed away due to COVID complications. I think back in 2020 when COVID was, like, first a thing. And didn't Microsoft Flight Simulator didn't come out until, like, August of 2020 or something like that? So I don't think he ever got to fly 2020, I don't think. Man, dude, he was an OG for sure. Same with Frugal Sim. Unfortunately, he stopped making YouTube videos.
Get ready for middle seats. No space at your feet, but hey, at least it's cheap.
If you haven't already,
basic
I don't have Jeff Brooks' permission to watch
American
this, but
and United.
go subscribe to him if you're
One
interested.
day to find out how bad can it really be.
Hello, jet setters. I'm Jeb Brooks from greenergrass.com, and today we're putting basic economy to the ultimate test. Best part, you're coming along.
Here's the plan. We'll fly with Delta Airlines from Los Angeles over to Dallas. Then we'll pick up an American Airlines flight to Chicago. Our final leg will be with United into Washington's National Airport.
Delta, American, United have added these basic economy fares to compete with ultra-low-cost carriers like Spirit, Allegiant, and the others. Now, you'll find a lower price for sure, but you'll also find more restrictions.
The airlines generally do a pretty good job of pointing out these restrictions in the booking process, and we'll highlight them along the way today, too. Here on Delta, basic economy tickets include restrictions like no advanced seat selection, boarding in the last group, no changes to your ticket. You won't even earn any Sky Miles on Delta's frequent flyer program with one of these tickets. Before booking, you'll have to accept these restrictions, so you can't say you weren't warned. At check-in, we discovered our randomly assigned seats ended up being two middles. But hey, at least we're close to each other.
In addition to backpacks, we've also both got carry-on bags. We're going to attempt to carry them onto the plane with us. Looks like it'll cost $35 if we check them now.
So we don't typically book basic economy tickets. We always like sitting together, and we never know when we might need to change or cancel a ticket.
Let us know in the comments below. Do you book basic economy? What's been your experience? Let's turn the comments section into a community for people who travel basic economy with best practices and tips.
Wish we had those tips right now.
We could use them. We're newbies.
I feel like I would never travel basic economy. I don't care how cheap it
Put our
is.
frequent flyer numbers into these reservations. We are flying.
I feel like honestly, if you're going to do basic economy, might as well just buy the normal ticket, because you're going to get nickel and dime so much that's basically going to be the same cost, if not like slightly cheaper than a normal ticket. And being 6'3", being 6'3", yeah, dude, catch me dead in a middle seat.
Out any status at all. This is true basic economy. I'm in seat 21E.
And I'm in 20E. That's really not something you see every day. Jeb Brooks in a middle seat, right?
Boarding has begun, but it's going to be some time before we're on. They're on Zone 2. Zone 5, still some time to go. Now, I know many of you like to wait until the very end to get on the plane. I like to be on early, get settled, all that. So this is an additional layer of stress for basic economy travel for me. It's getting exciting. We're up next. Here comes Zone 8.
Spicy.
It's not that exciting, but, you know.
Down by the all rails.
Oh, spicy. Oh my
Next
god.
stop, Dallas, but without our bags, we're having to check them. Ran out of space in the overheads, as you'd expect.
And because we'd waited, we didn't have to pay anything to check these bags.
It's a little less stressful about having to find a place on board for these bags, but it's going to be a little bit more stressful in Dallas.
Yep, you leave them right there and we take them for you.
But surely crept our way back to our seats, grateful for not having to seek space for our rollerboard bags, and for the opportunity to have checked them for free. I settle into the seat, looking over the tray table, which is some weird habit I have. I also took a glance at Delta's seatback entertainment screen. This is the last one of these we'll see today. And one row ahead of me, Suzanne was getting comfortable too. I had made a promise not to kick her seat during the flight.
So we should be on our way here in just a couple of minutes, like 6 hours and 29 minutes. We should be able to give you a smooth ride today.
Wi-Fi is free on Delta Airlines for members of their frequent flyer program, even if you're traveling in basic economy. And that's the same for the in-flight entertainment too. And all the service on board, as a matter of fact. Once you're in your seat, there's no difference between a full economy fare and basic. When Suzanne decided to recline her seat, I had room. And even if I didn't, what am I going to say to a smile like that? Flight attendants passed through the aisles with a choice of snacks. I had sun chips and a cup of water. Pretty soon, the DFW airport came into view, which is a great time to tell you what we paid. Our one-way tickets from LA to Dallas in basic economy were $125 each. That's $40 less than a main cabin fare. Now, picking a seat would have cost an extra $44 for our trip, making it a better value to book a main cabin fare. That includes seat selection and far fewer restrictions.
Now, the crew were incredible. They were up in the aisles offering water and coffee the whole time. Didn't matter we were in basic economy. Everybody got the same service.
Unfortunately, being a middle seat, I didn't want to, like, overhydrate.
All that being said, I think we've got to make our way over to baggage claim because we've got to catch our next flight, right?
It's time for American Airlines.
If you're booked into basic economy and your bag gets gate checked and you're on a layover, you won't have to come out here to collect it like we do. But since we're changing airlines, we've got to collect our bag and then recheck it with American Airlines.
And here on American, a basic economy ticket includes all the restrictions you've come to expect. However, unlike Delta, you can earn AAdvantage miles. At the check-in kiosk, we discovered a check bag would cost $40 in American Airlines. So the check-in kiosk, we discovered a check bag would cost $40 in American Airlines. So despite boarding last, we decided to carry them on. And wouldn't you know it, because our flight's full, the very next screen gave us the opportunity to check them for free.
Should we?
No, data collection. We got to carry them on.
Suzanne is a stickler for data. Will we be able to find room on the plane for these bags? Time will tell.
We've got to make our way over to the ACON course for American Airlines.
And
That's
means
so
a
crazy
ride
that
on
one
the
screen
DFW
says that you had to pay
Skylink.
$40, and if you just go say no, on the next screen it says you can check it in for free.
Here it is,
That's
the
crazy.
9-year-old Airbus A321 that'll take us over to Chicago today. Now, I forgot to tell you, that was a 23-year-old A319 with Delta that brought us over here from LA.
We got some good news, we got some bad news. The good news is we're sitting next to each other on this flight. Woohoo! The bad news is it's the very last row of the plane.
There's a little bit of a surprise with each flight. You don't know where you're going to be, and the back row it is. Boarding group 9 means we still have plenty of time, but we're going to make our way over to the gate and keep an eye on things. All right, that's group number 1. Again, we're 9, so some time to go. This flight is completely full. There are a lot of roller banks going on. I don't think these are going on. We've reached group 8, so we're next.
The gate agent didn't make any announcements about bags or stop us from boarding with ours, so we're feeling optimistic. But there's also the stress of having to walk these bags back off the plane if there's no room. Thankfully, though, we found spots. I guess that's an advantage of being in the last row. You can check every single overhead bin.
About 1 hour and 50 minutes flight. The weather is pretty good. We got a full boat. We'll be on our way here for an on-time departure and an on-time landing.
Not only are we sitting together, but we even have a window.
Bro, that was spicy. Holy crap.
Here on American Airlines, Wi-Fi was available for purchase for $22. I passed, but the streaming entertainment, well, it's free and available to everyone on board, even us in basic economy. There's a tablet holder in case you want to watch there. It's lunchtime, so we brought salads on board. Special shout out to those sun chips from the Delta flight.
Oh my gosh.
Suzanne had some coffee, and it was yet another cup of water for me. Biscoff is always appreciated, of course. Despite being at the very back of the plane, with a bulkhead behind us, these seats even recline. Suzanne is 5 feet 3 inches tall, and I'm 5 feet 11 inches tall. Now, for specific measurements of these seats, don't miss our complete economy class comparison video. I'll link to it in the description below. And with the Chicago skyline below us, it's time to tell you what we paid for our one-way tickets from DFW to Chicago. They were each $199 in basic economy, a $35 savings over main cabin. American also had the most reasonable
Only
price for seat
$35?
selection. It started at only $8.
Well, welcome to Chicago. What'd you think?
You know, the back row is not so bad.
I agree. It felt like almost exclusive. There are only 6 of us back in the very back row. That's pretty cool. We got to listen in on the flight attendant's conversation, hear a little bit of that gossip.
There was even a little recline. I was sort of surprised about that.
Now it's time to head off to United. We're going to check our bags and then make our way over to Washington National Airport.
A basic economy fare on United features the same rules as the others with one notable gotcha. you cannot bring a full-size carry-on on board.
You can only board with a personal item. That's like a backpack, like the ones we've got here. We have to check our rollerboard bags, and we have to pay for it. At $40 a pop, it may mean, not to get too far ahead of ourselves, that basic economy isn't the best deal for you. But more about pricing in just a bit.
We made our way over to a kiosk where we printed tags, picked them up off the ground, put them on our bags, and dropped them off.
That was easy enough. Next stop, of course, security. Looks like we're good on time. That was a pretty easy experience through security. Now it's time to head over to gate C22 for our third and final leg of the day. Huge thanks, by the way, to everybody who said hello on this trip. It's been pretty frazzled and hectic, so sorry we haven't been able to chat, but we definitely appreciate all of you saying hi. The tunnel we go. I love this place. Here it is, the 25-year-old Boeing 737-700 that'll take us over to National Airport today. Now, fun fact, the 737-700 is the best variant of the 737. The things I do. It's not awkward at all.
In terms of our seat assignments for this last flight in basic economy, we have hit the jackpot.
Your seat?
27 Charlie.
And I'm 27 Delta, just across the aisle, so we'll be able to hold hands the entire flight.
So this is the best we've had all day.
I think we've gotten a nice tour of sort of the economy cabin.
Boarding has begun, and I gotta say, there's a lot less anxiety wondering if there'd be space for the bag on board, but it came at a price.
And again, we're in the last group to board. At United, that means Group 6.
That's boarding group 5 lining up there, so we're gonna get ready to go.
And sure enough, our time came, and we made our way on board. Grateful not to have to ask anyone to stand up when we got to our seats. I'll miss the window, but this aisle is going to be a welcome change. That said, this has already been a long day. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep my eyes open.
Gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard today, flight 1144, service to the Reagan National Airport. We're going to be underway here in just a few minutes. Our flight time is predicted at 1 hour, 28 minutes en route.
We'd received a text before our flight that the Wi-Fi would not be working on board. While that was a disappointment, I was super impressed by United's proactive communication. They really are the best of these three when it comes to communication. Anyway, streaming entertainment still worked on board, and that was, of course, great. During service, I opted for snack mix and another cup of water. Suzanne had some sparkling water. Our basic economy tickets from Chicago to Washington cost us $185. That's $35 less than a regular economy fare. If you're planning to bring a full-size carry-on, don't bother booking basic since you'll be paying $40 to check it.
Well, welcome to our nation's capital. That was United. What'd you think?
It was all good, you know, that aisle made it a lot more spacious.
Agree, that was a nice flight, especially on the 737-700, my favorite variant of the plane. But now I think it's time for some final observations about basic economy.
This trip was not what we were expecting. Basic economy is often presented as a painful way to travel, but our reality was different. Sure, we would have preferred to sit together and have easier access to our carry-on bags, but we understood the rules because they were extremely transparent at every turn. Simply put, we knew what we'd signed up for. Now, we'd recommend you book basic economy if your trip meets 3 key criteria. First, you're confident you're not going to have to change or cancel your ticket. Next, you're traveling alone or you don't care where you sit. Finally, if you're traveling with a backpack only or don't mind whether your bag has...
See, I care too much about where I
While
sit.
we don't have any regrets about this experience,
I care too much.
We probably won't book basic economy again. That's simply because our travel is so fluid and unpredictable. So the restrictions on changes...
100 nautical miles away from top of descent now. Program the approach here. Let's do 12 right. Okay, there we go. So we'll set up there. Alright, we'll do the ILS 1-2 right. For the approach, we'll do auto brakes 2. And we are all set up. I gotta wash my hands. It's pretty sticky from the soy sauce. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's go ahead and start our descent. Let's go down to like 4,000. It'll be the bottom. So we get started here. Let's go ahead and we'll keep it at 7.9 for the Mach. And we can add in some speed brake here. Strike at dawn? Where are we going, Pete? That's crazy. Where are we going though, Pete? I want the invite. We're going to Ukraine? Gotcha. Yeah, we're on descent right now. We should be on the ground in like 13 minutes, though. We're like almost on the ground. I feel like I'm going to butter this right now. I'm going to butter it. You're just waiting. Hopefully it's not too long. Did it ship from China or did it ship from one of the United States places? They don't ship it. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just a pre-order, right? So I'm pretty sure they're still trying to get products to their U.S. warehouse right now. Tariffs are really putting hurt onto Wing stuff. That sucks, man. I'm glad I got the MCP when I did, because with these tariffs, who knows how long it would have taken. Price increased? Yeah. Yeah, only $10 on the MCD is not bad. That's good. Oh, Jeff, I did see someone following us. I wasn't sure who that was. Were you watching the stream the whole time, or were you just so happened to be behind me? Just lurking started up in San Antonio. You started in San Antonio, took off, and then followed me? Nice. But did you see me go live before you decided to fly to Cancun, or were you just going to go to Cancun either way? Overall, the impact on the market ain't that bad. It just makes it inconvenient to get certain stuff. Yeah, 100%. Hopefully sooner or later the market will open back up and won't be as expensive as more. Yeah, I agree. I wanted to follow someone, looked at YouTube streams, saw you were in Mexico, loaded up in San Antonio, headed south, and matched your flow. Well, welcome aboard, Jeff. But I do charge a price. If you're gonna follow me on stream, you have to subscribe to me. That's the only fee I charge. Dude, that's so funny. The wrong runway. Appreciate you, Jeff. Appreciate you. Nasty plug. Nah, bro. Nah. We're on our way to 1.5K, bro. We got to plug whenever we can. The grind never stops, Jacob. Just don't be them over the top YouTubers who can't sit. Just don't wait. What? Just don't be them over the top YouTubers who can't sit on their ass. Well, I've been sitting on my ass for a good like 3 hours on this flight, so I think I'm pretty good. The new Pope is my cousin, so life is getting interesting, fellas. Yeah, right, bro. Ain't no way. Bro, for real, YouTube emojis are crazy.
$2,500.
All right, boys, time to butter the bread in Cancun. That's a great question. I don't know if I've seen her, to be honest, but I think I do. I want to say I do. One time. All right. Make sure I'm tuned into the right one. 111. 111. There we go. Now we do VOR loc. We'll arm that. That's looking good. Slow down to flaps up speed. I'll go ahead and take it out. We'll go flaps 3, or excuse me, flaps 5. Alright, let's start slowing it down a little bit here. We'll get the gear down as well. Alright, boys, time to butter the bread. What is the max amount of degrees the 737 cabin flap? 40. 40 degrees. So we're down here, let's go ahead and get flaps 15. going to be 146 is going to be the target, or the ref speed, or no, target speed. Go flaps 30. Flaps 30, taxi lights on, everything, all the other lights are on, that's looking good. Alright boys, and let's get on to the glide slope here, and go around. Altitude is 4,000 feet, 4,000 feet set, glide slope is intercepted. Alright chat, let's cook. My aircraft.
1,000.
1,000 feet, stabilized, approach altitude set. That light's really bright, especially when I fly at night. Got low, correcting. Just messes with my eyes a lot when I land at night. To have a bright light shining on me.
500.
A little bit to the left here, going to the right, correcting on speed. Everything's looking good.
400.
Correcting here. A little bit to the right.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Versus in the green. Here. Flight directors can come off. Flaps up. Welcome to Cancun. Bienvenidos a Cancun. Damas y caballeros, niños y niñas, bienvenidos a Cancun. Alright, let's go taxi over here. Look at APU on. I don't know what Terminal United Park's at over here. I think Terminal 3. We go and get the strobe lights off. But yeah, that was a pretty good landing, I would say. I'll have to look at the feet per minute. We'll see how soft it is. Bro's not lying about coming in hot. Is this him right here? Alright, let's go ahead, get that off. Get the generators on. It's 224 knots? No way. Let's see if we get GSX on here. No. Hold on. working. Let's go to 22. Let's do Universal Aviation. Bet. Okay. Oh, there he is. He just landed. There's Jeff. There's me bringing in the plane. Alright. We'll set brakes. Turn it off. We'll go outside here. We'll turn off the beacon. We'll start the deboarding process here.
The boarding requested.
Bet. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Made it to Cancun from LAX. And there's Jeff pulling up next to us. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at Atlanta here. Let's look at the statistics. Actually, complete the flight. And then go to flights. This one, statistics, 120 on the landing rate, not bad at all. 120 on the landing rate, 0.99 G-force, landing speed of 138. That's pretty good. But yeah, here we are. Now we're deboarding.
Passengers deboarding started.
And there we go. Made it officially to Cancun. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Everyone who stayed and everyone who was coming in and out. Appreciate you guys very, very much. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We're on our way to 1.5K subscribers. We're at almost 1.2 right now. So slowly but surely growing. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Have a safe travels to wherever you are going. And hope you guys have a good one.